哎，来吧。哎，靠腰按。我想要干嘛？我怎么把它丢进去了？
Revelio. Protego.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What's this? 哇哦，这又是什么？第二个繁殖场吗？
Oh, seems
Oh,
the residents
yeah.
need more space for you.
Woohoo!
As Deke was saying,
这个好，这个
he's
好。
had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced
哦，
in the
可以养更
enchanted
多
room,
生物啦。
and perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What
好
do
诶，
you
好
mean?
诶。
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested
干
with
满满的蜘
spiders.
蛛。
That sounds
哦
awful.
天哪！
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend
不
for a
是
while now.
吧？我要打
As
蜘
the item
蛛。
wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
干，我要打蜘蛛击败啊！
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
白痴哦，要我打蜘蛛有病吧？这是支线还是主线？如果支线我懒得动哎，哼，我没事给你那边打什么蜘蛛哦。先来看看这新的环境如何。哦，
Revelio. Revelio.
我，哎，这里直接给我卡住一个，哎呀，这里倒是好像没有那么多可以收集的东西呢。这里我要放哪一些进来啊？啊，把那个马放进来好了。
Revelio.
God，哎，啊，白痴吗？
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
吼吼！然后嘞，上面怎么去？
Revelio.
啊，这上面要怎么去？这里不能爬吧？对呀、哦，这里吗？ 哦，找到了。
Rebellion.
这也能刷啊！天啊！OK， 我们去另外一个，我们把那个马给拉过来好了。这个，这个把它拉回来，还有一只，
I'll look after you.
还有一只在哪里？ OK， 这里放个一只拜月，一只胖球，不行，干呵，那只能再放拜月兽哎，胖球放不进去，我看看这里还可以，哑鸟，还是玻璃兽放过去，不然玻璃兽放过去好了。 哎，按错！哎，干嘛？
Settle yourself.
我好烦哦！
Do no harm.
还有2只嘞，这边。
Professor Howell will never believe this.
然后胖球放出来。啊靠呀！啊，烦哦！有病吧？OK， 收集，走了。哎，这边把这个放出来。OK。 啊，我看主线任务是什么？书房的阴影下，从 接下来，那我这个是什么？这是支线，不重要。他妈的，要给我去找那个什么蜘蛛，我才不想找。要我主动去找蜘蛛，没门儿。好，我们就先来这个书房的阴影下。这个学咒语比较重要，学完咒语就是主线的部分。这是什么？哦，书房的阴影。狼嘞？啊，狼嘞？靠 U 啊，往下走下去是不是？好吧，那就跑吧。哇靠！啊，怎么还要绕这么远啊？干什么？虽小还要跑那么远是怎样？嗯，啊，这里怎么不能动？哦。哇靠！我这边绕了一半圈啊！我的天，这在干嘛？
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn.
哎，放心，我可是主角哎啊，想什么
I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
跟一个主角说啥呢？对不对？
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
哪里？哦，好哦，我去了。
What are you doing here?
这是哪里啊？靠有点。
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... what was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here.
我靠
I confess.
什么
You've convinced me. I didn't think it possible.
这样子就
Very well.
就说
I
服
shall
了
tell you what I know.
What
Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
What
I hope we
What?
don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Incendio.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by
Hey.
that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
到底在攻三小？所以这是有号码的吗？还是没有？好像也没有。啊，这就要动到一直动，哎呀，烦呢。是点火的顺序吗？这上面有写什么吗？没有吧？3个火盆有关，那我点燃啦，没有用啊，那要干嘛？还是说有什么顺序？还是说我点的不够快？
I hope we're ready for this.
干，只是我点的不够快吗？哭啊！
Expelliarmus.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
这个都有。
Come on, that was a good one.
Lumos. Revelio.
干，还真的要 repair 我是不是？
It's like a locked door. You may want to look around.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew?
Lumos.
Didn't tell me.
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That Must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos, it worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us.
Never mind.
很呛很呛。他那个魔
There's no clear way forward.
干，这个还是锁着哦。
Salazar Slytherin most
Incendio.
likely is to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than
Lumos.
one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate.
Revelio. Lumos.
是要爬所有才能进去的意思吗？
Revelio.
我干，不是吧？
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
啊。
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Watch this.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make
What?
it easy.
What？ 等等等等等，这个有什么讯息？我没有，我怎么完全看不懂？靠呀，我怎么看不懂？哦，靠腰嘞，好，看懂了。哎呀，搞毛！我想说，
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
这要看那个门是不是？这啥啊？左被抹掉了，很像骷髅头还是什么动物吗？然后下面一个钩子，看一下有没有类似的东西。
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
这个
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
很像某种这个，哎，
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
哪边是？这个是第4章，那好，那应该先走上面。
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio.
对，第3个在这里。
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
这个在哪里啊？下一道门吗？这一道吗？
We've got more to solve ahead.
Revelio.
Search each corridor.
Lumos.
It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
下面是一个三角。
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
然后一个圈圈。
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
有了。
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
It's
Lumos.
troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Revelio.
Then Salazar
Lumos.
Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
What?
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
What? 你要干什么？
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been
Revelio.
avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
好哦
If。you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
嗯，
Revelio. What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
来了来了！等一下、哦，我要看一下，左键右键 F 空白，好，1、2 ，Go！ 哎，靠腰，有了。
Ready?
I'm ready.
"干，完全听不到刚才你们在讲什么。What the fuck？
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. Protego!
We made it. We found Salazar's.
好，我有新技能喽！呼呼！哎，我忘记哪一颗补血了。
I can't
靠北
believe we're
的。
here.
Revelio. ，Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Can I have a look?
这里还有水可以喝啊！喝一下不为过吧？呵。 Holy！
Revelio.
搞了半天，他还是只相信血统啊，那是没办法。
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
然后呢，就这样散了，没有后续。What？ 好哦，至少我学了一个技能了，呵呵，好爽哦！学了一个很棒的技能哦，总算是学到了梦寐以求的东西了。 该跑主线了。OK。
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
应该可以吧？但真的是不好说哎，因为应该可以吧
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there, and did not recognize, nor trust, anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight, so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands.
What?
I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
你把东西放在那里，然后人家那是敌人的家里，靠 ！What the fuck？
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
哎，这次你要跟我来是吧？哎，你们用走的，哎，你不是直接顺过去就好了 ？What the fuck？ 哎，哎，这要怎样？要有敌人才可以用，是不是？我看一下啊，天赋、黑魔法、咒虐。哇，没有记得点啊，好吧，算了。 来看一下任务主线是什么？去他的城堡。哎，我们慢慢走。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented the
哎，还好这里的传点我已经开了，笑死。等一下哦，哎，按错了啦，白痴哦。华美村地图刚好有看到任务，这是什么？可以去接一下。我们先去接这个，接完我们再去城堡。任务可以接，但是要不要解再说。哎、啊，怎么闪退？靠腰嘞！安内哦，哦，真是哦。可以快点吗？好吧，电脑在跑，等它跑一下吧，靠腰。哎呦， 哎、啊，怎么还没跑完啊？白痴哦！靠，那我他自己按哦，白痴啊！搞什么？这样我的记录会不会不见啊？哎，天哪！啊！ 哦，还好，这个位置应该还行。啊，回来了，走，我们继续。刚我只是传出去就直接挂了，这游戏真的是哦。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
.哎，干什么东西？
Expelliarmus!
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor? Welcome! Come on in, come on in.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in
好啊，你
business.
谁？
But I only want to help the less fortunate.
好啊，你谁？
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
泡精。
What precisely are booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely cause such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
啊哈，又要回世界地图。好像还行，可以先跑。这个就不跑了，潜逃者这就不跑了。那这个是什么？又是那个蜘蛛，他的妈的，又是蜘蛛血，击败。别想，别想我去找那些蜘蛛血干。可以了，可以了，靠腰。
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those Booba?
他们在打架啊！
Revelio.
哦，不理他。你们加油！
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
你们加油，慢慢打，我去捡我的东西。干，这个不会是？没有。哦，森林山怪。哦，忽然，哎，我想想，直接捡，然后捡了就跑。好，捡了就跑。捡了就跑。
Just my luck, troll. Revelio.
别过来！看到我开一台，没有错啦。通常看我开什么游戏，就有可能在开一台。 耶！跑掉，可以，没事。现在不想要打那些太激烈的战斗啊。哎，为什么还在蹲着？哎，看我按错了。
Revelio.
世纪2现在都是在做一些练习而已啊，所以觉得，而且没有打人。 如果打人的话，我或许就开了。我有不射咒了，我跟你讲，偷猎者去死吧！ 呦，
Laura Treadwell's guardian.
Descendo. Arresto momentum.
用滴滴酱的冲击波命中一个敌人，
Afraid to take a hit.
有吧？刚刚没有先丢，算了。干，然后辐射咒其实好像也还好哎，我还以为多强，不过如此嘛。
Revelio.
诶，那我要的东西去哪里了？在这里，在这里。
That should do it.
快跑，
I
快
better
跑！
get back to Saccharissa now.
闪人喽，很好。我还没学到那个啊，应该说这游戏不知道可不可以用这一招哎，我还没有，我只有在一开始的那个任务，就是任务主线任务里面有听到一次这个技能，然后后来就没再听到任何一次了，还是说后面会学到？我不知道哎。而且我的技能栏里面没有这招哎，我的技能栏里面没有。大家给你看一下，那技能栏里面都没有护法现身的技能。你看，这3招不射咒，然后这2个还没有解锁的都是不射咒，然后这个是大爆爆，这是变形咒语，然后这边基本的技能也没有一个是那个护法，这些基本技能也没有一个是护法。有一个破心护啦，不知道这个会不会之后会不会变进化？我在想这个之后会不会进化？这个破心护之后会不会进化？虽然说感觉好像又不会，对吧？看没有任何一个是护法现身，不知道那个破心护有没有可能会进化？应该不会。那好，那个我不知道是不是2个分开，好像是2个是分开的技能，对不对？还是这2个都是防御技能，所以应该是会一起？不知道，因为我也不知道后面的剧情会不会有。分开的嘛，那通常应该就不会有这招了吧？毕竟没有任何栏位给我解锁。
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
好了，你赶快走啦，烦死了。
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
挡读心咒的，在这个游戏里面，他所有招都可以挡哎。在这里面，他所有招都可以挡。
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted, and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
哎，你的想法也太可怕了吧！
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
哦，真不好说哎，到时候你真的养了，你说你就不想要它了，对不对？哼，都只是现在讲讲而已，谁知道到时候真的有，
If only all of Wizardkind was as
真的
gracious
给
to
你了，
goblins.
你是不是就
If you
变
do
了，对
see
不对？
her and can
哦，
bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be
拿
careful
饼
out there.
干，
Poachers are an
先出
unscrupulous
去
lot.
外面，
I should
这样
try
我才
and
可以
rescue
飞。
Cardiff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find the poachers.
算了，我还是直接。大家可能准备结婚是不是？我靠！啊这都不能直接，这都不能像艾尔登那样直接选那个传送点，真的很烦，还要自己按哦。外面怎么那么多呱呱声啊？不会是敌人吧？没有。哦，那边有大只的。
See if there's something you need.
嗯，不是很重要的东西。都是80几，我现在装备多少啊？
That's been a pleasure.
80几，有一个70，也都是80、90。那好，那好像还是可以卖，卖一卖吧。
See if there's something you need.
这个问号就留着，可是问号它下降键还是红色，代表说它不会比较好咯。那我是不是也该卖掉了？
Revelio.
这要解什么？
Could it be a Merlin trial?
靠，又是拉球哦，麻烦呢，又要拉球。看一下吧，什么意思？哦，
Incendio.
我还想是什么意思？这个是拉锁术嘛？对，这是拉的。
Accio.
哦，
Wingardium Leviosa.
妈的嘞，这么麻烦。这还要自己先把它调出来，这真是很靠北哦。算了，那这个把它丢过来，然后我看一下，这个是武器轴，这个还是武器轴，武器轴放这里，这样子放啊，然后不射咒丢上来 ，OK， 快到了，那就用跑的就好了。 还说用跑的太危险，管他呢，跑吧。有了个龙骨哎，哦，哎，这里有那个哎，可是这个我已经抓2只了，那我好像也不用了。算了，这我已经抓2只了。没有哎，我没有玩。哦，靠腰嘞！我以为也在我有在玩那个什么游戏，没有，我以为。
God, right then. I better be careful.
当然是一直跑啊，哪是不跑了？哎，不要看我！哎，你们不要往这边看好不好？可不可以看一些别的地方？那下去。 哇！好，对，这样就对了，这样就对了。很好，接下来下一个。东升洋片台，他们2个可以在一起嘛？站在一起我比较好丢啊。我的冰冻咒在这里。哇，他跑掉了，那算了，那就不丢了，那就不解了，就直接灭掉他们吧。这附近还有什么？没有了。 那就开锁，然后我要拿我的篮子。
Aloha Mora.
稳的。饼干是哪只？哎，那只有信号，那只有信号。就你了，干！这只有信号的，我要抓到你。啊！走开啊！烦死了，快滚啊！ 哎，干要重拉啊！干！
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
不要动啊，混蛋！靠呀！啊西吧！
No, you don't.
滚！拿骂嘞！哎呦，这他妈傻小！混蛋！浪费我那么多时间。
Professor Howell will never believe this. Revelio.
我要再找前面那一群啊！ 妈的，真的是。哪一只啊？饼干哦，是你，饼干。定金的喜酒。
Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
好，这里都是一些正常一般的就放生了，好吧？哎，可是这黄色的我好像没看，没有抓过哎。啊，算了，没关系，不急。好了，回家去，回家去。火米村，火米村。啊。啊，信不信我等下回去，我可以把它放在我的那个家园里面，笑死。来了，你的饼干。
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
我们俩都吓坏了。
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed
嘿，
her.
盖我这样会不会太可怕了？
Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dancing.
晚上看她下午的时光，我靠！我靠，会不会真被你给讲中了？我靠！
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
That is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
拿饼干。
Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
哇哇哇哇！你干嘛，大哥？你干嘛？哎呦哎呦，靠腰嘞！刚才那个电影在我面前直接扭曲哎，虽然我知道那是那个瞬移的技能，但是可以不要顺的那么猎奇吗？天哪！ 摸个猫压压惊啊！天哪！我记得你不是讲很久了吗？你不是讲很久要玩这个游戏，不是讲很久了。OK， 接下来是往主线的部分。这里。 靠腰啊！要重看哦！天哪，不该乱按键，乖乖拿滑鼠不就好了？这干什么？哎呦！干嘛？
No more happy days for you.
啊啊！
Had enough? You shouldn't go about that.
等一下，减速并燃烧。等一下，减速，不是减速并燃烧。啊，不是减速1名燃烧的敌人靠腰。反了！等一下。哎！燃烧，减速 ，OK。
What are you up to now?
职业，我的直播怎么又卡成司机了？天哪！
Revelio.
Mm. 好吧，附近没东西。哦，我靠，他是从
High wing, go! You will regret coming here.
啊！不是，我要怎么下来？喂，我怎么下来？靠背啊！折磨燃烧的敌人，所以说我要先给他烧起来，然后靠腰我没放辐射咒。哎，干怎么不一样了？切开一名冻结的敌人，啊，怎么不一样了？切开一名冻结的敌人。OK。看这游戏真的是要有多华丽就有多华丽耶！切得够快，要有多华丽就有多华丽。啊哇哇！魔咒之地好像听过哎，我好像有听过。来，我们这边先存个档。
Over here.
3A 售价的份干是不是？我靠！
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and his loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
看一下啊，有没有什么技能没带到的？好，应该都有。反正都不能按按键转镜头，哎，干嘛？ 小废物！ 太快了，忘记要用要打游侠了，哈，算了。
Wingardium Leviosa.
那个是什么？靠！突然忘记我要用什么技能。想起来了，就是这个。别再转了，别再转了，停一下，停一下。
Revelio.
靠腰。
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
不是，我靠嘞！我们直接在一群人前面出现是三小啦。好像也没有一群人呢，就两个傻逼啊，很好。不是呗
？Any special word you want me to pass on?
怎么突然来了一群人？哎呀，管他的，我先不管我要用什么技能了。我已经不想管我要用什么技能了，什么都给他丢一丢了啦。这代姐还好喝到水了，干吓死我！各种乱点，乱按乱点。
Revelio.
笑死！ 我管他什么技能了，随便都有什么可以给一点就给他点一点了。我靠，还跟你在那边，我要用什么技能先干什么，先对谁做什么，然后再用什么技能再干嘛，哭啊！没空啊！打架都来不及了，还要看你要用什么技能，莫名其妙。啊，古代魔法专注力，哎呦，这好像比较有料。这个是我的天。好，这接下来干嘛？继续找东西。啊。哦，我好像就是要走上面，是不是
？Revelio。
靠压回神魔药，算了。干嘛？为什么人不见了？哦，这里是只有我一个人可以进来，是不是？哎，三小，哎，阿姨怎么在下面了？哇
！Revelio。
I suppose that's the quick way down.
你会？哦，一个、两个、三个。OK。
Revelio。
地窖。
Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
哎，大哥，你在这啊？
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percy, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. What's happened? Perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood.
干就是不想讲哎，
Trials
好
will
扯哦。
ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I
就是不
shall
想
reveal
讲
the
嘛，
path.
混蛋！
Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
又飞走啦！啊，这里不知道要打多强的东西，不知道要打多少东西。
Revelio. Reparo.
哎！哇，这里没地图，一定要动滑鼠，妈的法克！我想说可以不要动滑鼠的时候，哦，太扯，还跳不过去，这要干嘛？
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
啊
Revelio.
对？哦，
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
干这拉不动。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
干，好像还是得用这个哎，突啊！不是这怎么？靠腰都拉不动啊！啥鬼？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
啊，然后嘞？哦，放不上去吧？没有，它底下你有没有看到一个透明的东西？有没有？它底下有一个东西。所以是我要这样子跑。哎，等一下，我好像看到了，我要干嘛了？
Wingardium Leviosa.
这样吗？哎，可以，简单的，
Revelio.
好，没有太复杂，很好。哎呀！可以过吗？哎！哦，这个一定会存在，是不是？
Revelio.
这上面呢？
Revelio.
没有，所以说应该是后面才能上去。还是这里又开了什么？好像又开了什么哎、
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
石柱挡住路，我要把它移开。这个，哦，这里有地方上来，然后
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? What? 啊，这左边这样。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
啊！哎，敢这么低哦！吓死我！不对，那怎么？那还是我可以直接，又要重开，靠腰。啊？啥？啥？What the fuck？ 越飞越高。哎，喂，这什么鬼？然后嘞
Revelio.
我是谁？我在哪？我现在在干嘛？这样就重来了，是不是？靠腰哩！不要浪费我时间。所以这个怎么？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
难道可以放在这里吗？
Leviosa.
哦。啊！这样吗？这样吗？靠腰嘞，鸡掰！干白痴哦，到底在干嘛啦？哈哈讲安安，到底在干嘛啦？哦，天哪！不是哎，这个哦你怎么那么高？有了，可以了，有了啊！终于总算是给我上来了，我的天啊！yes， 那接下来，那这里嘞，有别条路可以过去，是不是？
Revelio.
什么可恶！等一下，那里真的只有这样吗？我没看到我感觉不到前面像是有路的啊。你们觉得这旁边像是有路吗？我看着不像等一下，这门怎么关了？啊！motherfucker！ 我的箱子，我的宝箱，啊，哭啊！我的宝箱啊！ 这只感觉就怪怪的。啊！哎嘿，哎，等一下，再来，很好，哎呀，下去啦，嘿嘿。 妈的，谁叫你不让我捡宝箱？干！这就是不让我捡宝箱的代价。接下来要干嘛？ Holy!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Hi.
Lumos.
Ah?
Revelio.
哎，这个。
Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
哎靠！哎呦，我的，我的石头，东西掉下去了！啊！我的石头真的就没了。哎 ！What the fuck！ 哎，白痴有东西了啦！那是一个箱子，这里变成一个这个，然后嘞，接下来怎么办？把它丢回去。
Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. How?
How? I don't know. How? You tell me. How? Come on in. 嗯
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall.
墙壁记号。
Has repositioned the archways in the past.
墙壁哪来的什么记号？
Revelio.
哎，啊 啊，怎么录了？哎，啊，怎么有录了？沙伟，刚发生什么事了？
Revelio.
这条路哪来的？为什么？刚这里不是没有路吗？还是原本就有路？重点是我要怎么把这个拉过来？重点是这个东西，我要怎么拉上来？还是我直接冲过去？呵，干！然后嘞？这样子吗？看，真的假的？这样子玩啊？好哦。哎，看没路啊！看。等一下，刚才。啊？哦，所以我通过那道门，然后再去把那个打开来，这个路就出现了。靠腰，白痴哦，什么大游戏，在那边搞，哎呦，干嘛？这几只应该不会跳起来吧？看起来是不会啦。哦，又要推石头了，我看看啦。哎，他想要一起玩啊，你怎么不回来？你怎么不来玩？你要来玩啊，对不对？这么好玩的游戏。哦，干，怎么又是这个？哦，我想想。我现在干嘛？哎，哇 ！Who the hell are you, motherfucker？ 啊！我就知道，去死！然后，好，诶，啊，这里怎么会有一个奇怪的平台？你可以去桃园找你妹啊，对不对？啊！上去吗？然后再 A 他吗？安内吗？啊，对面有没有宝箱？重点是对面有没有宝箱？ 没有。就是他要搬家的时候，搬家是一起住吗？搬回去先不论搬到哪嘛，是要搬来一起住吗？你们是要一起住吗？
Revelio。
什么好好讲话？我好好讲话啊！我干嘛？这个到底是怎样？这个可以不要这样子吗？一下左边，一下右边，一下前面、后面、上面、下面的。
Revelio。
哎，我靠！你那没头的，你也可以动，哎，有头哎！哎，不会吧？遇到敌人不让我用哦？不管了，这只先来。好，可以，快来！哎，你看哪？啊！哇，摔死，所以可以。
Revelio。
没有东西拿，哎呦，哦，回神魔药2瓶。不是啊，我回神魔药这么多干嘛？都满了。这个又是啥？这是啥？这是干嘛？冲啥？这又在干嘛？这又在干嘛？不是。三小哎呀，按错。拉，有了。nice。
Revelio。
好了，走人。啊？怎样？怎么了吗？有什么问题吗？干嘛？回神魔药，又回神魔药！哦，我的天，那么多魔药干嘛啦？要打架是不是？这里？感觉这里又要打架了，先来个隐身。 不是，我要过去哦，白痴哦啊！不是哎，不是哎，不是哎，哎呀！我他妈还要怪他看得到你们啊！太夸张了吧！啊！等一下，有没有奇怪的人？哎呦，哎呦，哎！哎！干嘛干嘛干嘛？哎，有没有大只的？啊哈！啊！干你哪嘞！哎！哎，撒会！啊，这样都有。哎，这样子也可以，妈你个逼呀！感觉只能挡哦。哎，你干嘛？你干嘛？白痴哦！妈，白痴游戏！你以为我会在中招吗？下去！
What a relief.
真的舒服多了。小数字。
Revelio.
攻杀回。耶！我回神魔药用了那么多瓶，总该就算是回神魔药我也可以捡了吧？什么守护者差评，你也不看看我有几瓶魔药？
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. 哎呦，又要动滑鼠，真的很烦。这真的是没有用按键可以转头，真的是很麻烦，真的是麻烦，还是得用滑鼠按才能转方向，真的很讨厌。
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you go through the trials.
好哦，还是什么都不跟我讲，很好。
I'm ready for whatever comes
混蛋。
next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
第3位了。
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve
哎，
Fitzgerald.
前任女校长。 我忘记他有什么事迹了。
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student.
我记得好像还蛮多人喜欢他的。
I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster?
是他考要讨厌。
Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
他是在说现任校长吗？还是他自己
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic.
我说的
If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
这所学校好像对他很多人对他是很崇拜的吗？我也忘记了，是我的信件有写到吗？还是哪里有写到？这个女校长是这个女校长吗？还是哪一任的女校长？还是只有这一任是女校长，其他人都不是女校长？天哪！看我这哪知道哪一个是哪一个啊？看我要不要？我哪知道哪个是哪个啊？算了算了，不找了不找了，不重要不重要。继续解主线才是重点。
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon. 居然是跑剧情吗？这里居然是挑一个冬天，然后跑剧情。就这样子而已哦，靠腰哎，我还以为好，很好，好，我又从熟悉的床边坐了起来。
Revelio.
啊！你在说啥？这就是女宿舍啊
！Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon?
你不然你以为我从哪里出来？我从女宿舍出来的，你不知道吗？你不知道2楼是女宿吗？你看这楼梯都不会阻挡我，你看多棒啊！这楼梯都不会变成溜滑梯哦，真是爽。不然你以为我从哪里出来？我当然是从女宿走出来啊。
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombard.
大爆爆。
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
1楼是男宿，2楼是女宿啊。
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
我还缺一个哎，这个到底在哪里啊？我找不到最后一个哎。
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
缺一个，到底在哪里？所以我现在又有什么新招可以学？看一下任务，这里学大爆爆，然后这里是另外一段主线，好，然后刚刚还有一个谁跟我讲话？先去学魔法， 要抓迷踪鸟，我还没抓过，靠，真的假的？原来我还没抓过迷踪鸟。哎，刚才有一个人跟我讲话是谁？是你吗？不是你，不是你，你跟我讲什么？尽快找你 ，OK？ 这是主线吗？这好像是主线的部分，对不对？任务主线哦，对，这是主线的部分。然后我要去抓迷踪鸟，准备又有一个爆炸性技能喽，好棒哦！最喜欢这种爆炸性技能的。有谁知道迷踪鸟在哪吗？这是什么？胖胖球。独角兽，这里有独角兽，抓一只来啊！搞什么？OK， 4月10号。哦，有独角兽，我还不抓爆？这个是什么？哇，整个世界都变冬天呢！哇！刚才不是看到一个什么标志？哦，在这边。然后这里要切晚上嘛，这里要看星星嘛，对不对？这边要看星星，我们来看一下星星，然后就稍微休息看一下星星。塞巴，你又想搞什么？我呀，又有新的不射咒可以学了吗？啊，这里就不需要了。开始转吧。感觉是这样子缩放，有了，哇，屌虐，狮子座，哎。嘿嘿，好了，滚了，开滚了！我要去抓迷踪鸟。不对，我来这里是要去找独角兽。听说附近有独角兽洞穴，是不是？走喽！跳下来直接骑，有没有？哇，越来越熟悉这个套路了。
This place has seen better days.
哎呦
Revelio.
哎呦，这是什么地方？
Aloha Mora.
到底？这有什么游戏的梗？
Revelio.
那又是什么游戏的梗吗？钢弹，好，原来是钢弹的部分。好，这里没东西了。先躲起来，准备来抓独角兽喽！走了，独角兽！有了，看到了，只有一只吗？ 哎，袋子！哇，好多哦，太多格了吧！我靠！不是他妈的，这是什么？挡住！啊，没事，抓起来，耶！有了，有独角兽了！我有独角兽喽。然后接下来迷踪鸟去哪里找？拜月，这个嘞，哑鸟、骑士马、巨蝉，然后哪里这种玻璃兽、拜月、鹰马、巨蝉、胖球。哎，怎么就没有迷踪鸟啊？哎，不是迷踪鸟这个吗？又是胖球，靠腰这个怎么又是这几种？怎么都是这几种？又是巨蝉啊，莫名其妙。这个嘞，又胖球。哎，狮尾喵我好像没有。狮尾喵顺便来抓个2只。拜月兽我有啦。诶？直接收回袋子里，什么鬼啊？这边隐形，这边抓小狮子。啊，这后面是不是一群大蜘蛛的地方？是不是有大蜘蛛的地方？刚我突然好像想起来，这什么鬼地方了？他妈的！这里是后面是有一群大蜘蛛的地方，混蛋！哎，这是有信号的，这就是我要的，就你了，就决定是你了。哎，进来！有的，然后 OK， 接下来我要抓再一只吧，还是不要？算了，就不要了，就这样就好。我们赶快先去找我要的那一只啊！迷踪鸟在这里，这里有一个战斗指南，好来。蜘蛛都是去死啊！抓什么蜘蛛？哎，这边有个战斗指南在哪里啊？果然还是用法杖飞比较快。那只鹰马飞得太慢了。哎呦，怎么会有敌人？秘鲁隐身烟雾弹，来自秘鲁。啊，这么小一个、
Revelio。
你说的那是拉牙不一样的生物，那个我勉强还可以不理它，你懂吗？但是其他的，不管你多大只多小只，你都给我去死。我勉强还可以理一下，你勉强还可以不理它。
Burst the high wing。
拜月兽在哪？这里。但其他不管你大只小只，都能给我去死。
Revelio。
来，你们有没有特殊的？有没有星号啊？有没有带星啊？没有带星哦。没有带星，那就各抓一只吧。公的母的各抓一只。
This could prove dangerous if arresting them.
我靠！我靠！三小！我靠！三小 ！What the fuck！ 等一下！喂！什么鬼啊？你谁？白痴哦！你什么东西啊？干莫名其妙，浪费我时间。哦，白痴哦！哎呀！好了，抓到一只，再一只。
Assignments all finished.
蓝色的。别跑！有了，耶！
Revelio。
然后梅林的树链，要靠腰，这是原来过不去吗？不对，这是敌人家里哎。那我就先不练了。不对啊，这里我好像也来过哎。那边我还没解掉啊。他们在打架，为什么？还是不理他们？算了，不理他们了，走了，然后回去解任务了。我们先去找塞巴。先去找塞巴聊天，然后再去找我们的教授学我们的大爆爆 ，Big Bang。好啦，这个跑路阶段我就看着小地图跑就好了。这边而已哦，对。
You'll never believe what I've learned.
你发现了什么？这杯茶可以喝吗？不行，算了。
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
就这样。哎，没有要教我。
Don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own.
我是来找你学黑魔法的。哎呦
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Protego!
I
am not letting this go.
这里先存档，怕有什么变故，这里先存档。我听说结局跟他们的选择很有关系，所以我这里先存个档，以免我等一下又按错什么东西。哦
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Fallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
没有问题啊，这我会让你知道的，这才是好朋友嘛。哎，安妮怎么在这边？你是不是也在偷听？哇，你们两个一起偷听，好扯！一下我偷听你，一下你偷听我，哇操！看一下，好，大抱抱，走起！ 大抱抱走起，好，跟着走吧。白天出席奇兽课。 哎，这里有任务。等一下，这里竟然有任务，那就先来好了。哎，又要来比谁的拉锁术比较强了吗？看我的，马上屌虐你！
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
那有什么问题？来
I'm game.
Well, let's see
哎，
what
干，
you're
我忘记
made
先
of.
存档。应该没差吧？这个100是什么意思？然后嘞？哇！停在上面100分是不是？这让我想想啊，这有点难度哦，这有点难哦，看一下哦。刚刚通常一般拉到中间就放，先看看。啊，完蛋了！好像不行这样子哎。啊，没关系，先看他怎么拉，他会挡到我的球，然后一样30分，很好。哎屁呀！为什么上去？为什么上去？为什么上去了？哈！等一下，为什么我被扣分？什么鬼？什么妖术？不是他那个球，你们的球为什么都可以这么奇怪啦？哎，不是哎，啊，我上一个对手那个球也是奇怪的很，妈可以这样子，可以一个弧度转过去，还可以很顺利的直接用弹过去的。那为什么这个，然后这个你也可以这样子这么顺利的给我推走？我的妈！对，这颗没有拉到100，我就重来了。干！自动存档。妈的！气死欸！真的是气死！唉，等我一下。据说，哎啊，我现在在哪里？我是谁？啊，我怎么在这边？
High wing, go! I should dismount here.
好，这边存个档。哎，不是，存档。
Hello, Grace.
来。
Ready?
Ready, go.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
哇，那很难呢。 不管没有100也要有50啊，这个分数没有100分也要有50分啊，很好。
You didn't see that.
哎，他0分哦，哦10分，哇，他怎么0分 ？Yes， 有没有？是不是？我就说了，哎呦，哎，不是，他把我球踢掉，是不是我会扣分啊？我突然想到，哎，干你！靠北啊！忘记了，他把我球踢掉会扣分啊！啊！算了算了，不管了，随便了。干！我要把他用力把他球推出去！他妈的！哎，我拉不到，我拉不到！我要把他球推出去！干！哎！那算了，反正还可以重新挑战。算了算了算了算了。唉。
Seems I got the better of you.
真的有人作弊呀！干，太扯了啦！
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
哎，废话，有人作弊，不再来怎么可以？
Then take your mark.
他妈的嘞！
You didn't see that.
Accio.
靠背，我好像不该推他的球。哎，我好像不该这么……哎，这个球哪里怪哦？刚刚好像不该想着要把他球推走。我啊。哎，什么鬼啦？这样都没有。下去了，下去了。这怎么推啊？这可以推球吗？这低分过关的意思吗？哎，停到50也行啊！哎，他妈的！
It appears I've been bested.
好丑！
Well done. Diving, summoner's court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
OK， 挑战又完成一个。
Faster, high wing.
哎，我要去哪里啊？我的主线在哪里啊
？High wing, go.
哎，等一下，为什么我主线往外跳？为什么我主线往外跑
There we go.
我就想说，为什么往外跑？奇怪了。
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
在哪里啊？哦， 拜月兽。这是玻璃兽是吗？
Excellent work today.
下课？问号。
Class dismissed.
突然就下课了，三小。哎，你们还不能对话哎，傻鬼，你们还不能对话。哎，越来越随便哎，啊，怎么前面还可以对话，还有那个课程要自己来走啊？怎么现在什么都没了？看，越来越随便，太扯了吧！
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Better for you to learn it in school,
质疑
where
一
we
下，
can
质疑一
instruct
下。
you properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember,
空白
the
F
exploding
左键
charm
右
is
键。
highly volatile.
当然要顶一下啊，哪次不顶了？哎，屌瘸，哎。
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice.
拿南瓜练习，为什么拿南瓜？
Try it on the pumpkins.
这么烂，拿南瓜练习有什么意思，对不对？放我看看啊，哪一个？好啦，就放这个呀。这个火烧屁股的技能好像没有什么用。
Bombarda. Excellent one.
Bombarda.
Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
等一下，这怎么跟我想的不太一样？这个是在放彩带吗？是在放彩带吧
Textbook execution. Robert.
没东西近距离的东西，哎呦，好像也没什么差。
Bombarda. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
爆炸即艺术啊！艺术就是爆炸啊！
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver okami eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even non-cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question.
听都没听过。
You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
听都没听过，哪个废物
？Bombarder. No need to race now, my friend. Faster, high wing.
哎，该不能撞他们。
Slow down now. There we go.
Never ridden a hippo.
他干，你们这样还可以打哦？太扯了吧！
Change that.
哇靠，你们这样还可以打吗？是不是我阻碍到他了？我看一下，再看一下。哎，没有，不是。不行啊，我没有装 mod 啊。如果我有装 mod，我就可以用了，对不对？哎，你好烂哦！你怎么都接不到啊？
Bombarder.
干你好烂哦！天哪，我来啦，我来啦！你这么烂，换手换手。不能打，对啊，不能。这届校长真的很烂哎，是什么？好，稍微跑一下主线。我现在要去哪里啊？啊，还是这个比较快。好像有比较快吗？不是，我何必呀、我走过去就好了，我干嘛飞？我在那边飞半天。 哎，原来我可以骑着，哎，原来我可以在这上面直接飞哦，直接跳过来这里，哇，那是不错啊。人马哎，可是这人马好像没有什么用处哎，说实在的。还没有看到跟人马有任何关系的剧情，就只看到他们在那边跑来跑去。可以第7 DLC。哎，打了。
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into.
那个名字出现2次。
Also overheard one of them
哪个名字？
all the gold they're making.
是那个不能说的名字吗？
Innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues.
不对，那个时候还没有那个。
If you ever meet my gran, this trip.
还那个他还没出生呢。
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
但爬个墙怎么可以突然掉的？人马。
A centaur. Tread carefully.
为什么？
An entire castle to roam, yet
我才说完就有你们的剧情了。
We don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
我才说完就有你们的剧情了，靠腰嘞。
That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers.
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
然后就这样子没了，没有要跟我们一起打架。
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers? Revelio.
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
哎，快干！怎么不能那个？杀小！
The third time I've seen a dugbog.
靠！他把一只鹿拖下去哦。
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual.
要许我。
I
刚刚是把一只鹿推下去，
It's almost like
Revelio.
it's floating in the water.
要许我。
This is odd.
What is it?
Not
Revelio.
entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
看你还没丢石头，刚刚水里那么可怕，你还在丢石头？
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers.
Revelio.
No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
哎，什么返回任务区？看我还没在任务区吗
Disillusionment.
？What the fuck？
Perhaps a less discreet approach.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Beasts were made to be.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
下去喽！下去喽！靠哪里？谁看到我了？哎，你这次不是下去了吗
I heard something.
Revelio。下去喽！哎，那个人呢？那个人怎么不见了？他我要你卡在那里，你耍白痴哦！天哪！下去喽！
Revelio.
Minister for magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
哎呦，我以为我要掉下去，靠我腰嘞，吓死我！哎，傻小！啊！傻小 ！What the fuck？ 啊！傻小！ Hi?
This approach is likely wise.
You can feed them.
Oh, well, here's how I see it. One...
Revelio.
Come to think of it,
afraid? Sausage was. Sparkled like the glint of my eyes when I find out which one of you's been it. I've heard.
他怎么就这样下去了？
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Revelio.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Send up. Reparo.
但我刚刚是不是应该把他们全部引到桥上，然后直接一个让他们下去？这样好像打比较快，对不对？有仇报仇嘛！刚才有人让我下去，那我现在让他下去也是合理的嘛，对不对？哎，为什么叫返回任务区才会？ Okay.
Is it in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Wow. Wow. 斗龙？啥鬼？斗龙？
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons.
等一下，不会龙也可以变成我家的那个吧？我靠！
But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking. Struck. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say.
不用 say 了啦，你们全部下去啦，好不好？还要 say 什么？ 而且这种木质结构怎么挡得住那些龙在那边乱冲乱撞啊？好扯哦，不合理吧？看我的装备也满了哦。库存，看完了，我装备满了，不是库存，装备。啊，绿色的都卖掉了。 先清多一点。第2组晚餐是怎样？为什么晚餐还有第2组？吃2餐是吧？哎。
Accio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
然后嘞，干嘛？直接上是不是？正面来是不是？
Look,
是不是？
dragon egg, Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
哎，阿土这怎么慢？
Revelio.
阿这怎么那么慢？刚你还吃果子啊？我这。
Aloha Mora.
我靠，他这里还要解锁，好，我解，哇靠嘞！妈，都什么时候了，我还要再来解锁？不会自动完成吗？
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Rambo will want his dragon intact!
Ah! 开始乱战！哎呀，什么都给他丢下去，我管他的！有什么招都丢一丢！哎，我管他你要用什么技能，随便丢，什么都丢。
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
好啦！哎，怎么丢他？乱丢，靠腰！为什么不能打他啊？什么鬼啊？
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Oh.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Yeah， 好吃。
was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew we had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
Always going so.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
现在干嘛？继续主线。这边是哪里？哦。来，图书馆是呗？哎，他在温室哦，那就来这里吧。哇塞！
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
靠，你很激动哎，你干嘛？这么激动
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, no, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were
双脚变成甜菜，哇！
his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
笑死！那真是糟糕。
I'm so sorry.
还是不要笑死好了。
Like a trying situation.
我靠！
You understand? Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual
古
situation.
代人有这么跟流行的吗？笑死！
Entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right through the entrance of the tomb, and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly.
什么不要不要不要
My！ brother.
我们要当一个正常的人，好不好？我们不可以这样笑人家。
Especially as a result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
什么
The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's
我是了，好不好？但是也不用一直好不好？
when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon.
我确实了，好不
And
好
I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you
还是
help
你们在
us?
提醒我要吃饭了？
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
就算有，也不是他们两个有啊，也是他们的小孩有啊，对不对？
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly
很
simple
简单，
task.
听到这句话，这个应该是专业难度，好不好？这应该是专业难度。
My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
不是，我来这里干嘛？任务，这个是变换幻术配方，我需要这个是不是？变形咒不对，我是要跑这个变形咒。 对，图书馆走起。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
上面，下面，下面。哦，我要去，不对，我要在上面。我看到了，箭头指上。小精灵。 什么上面和下面各有一些点？等一下，你这个在讲什么？等一下，现在在讲什么
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions
看
from
你
my
还想
quiz.
干嘛
？Quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for
focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
金蛋鸟。
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as...
看我还没拿到这个东西吧？这个吧。
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes
哎呦
the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned
看
substance
来
in all organized competitions.
我的魔法知识还是很
Involves which
很
magical
资深的哦。死神圣物分灵体，靠！要这三小三兄弟的故事涉及到魔法器，三兄弟是谁啊？靠背啊！这他妈又是谁啊？完了，我没看哈利波特啊，我根本不知道这是什么。三兄弟，死神圣物吗？三兄弟是谁啊？是这样子吗？在这个游戏里，我好像还没有听到这东西还没听到这个东西耶。
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
所以以前就已经有这些东西了，好扯！所以在这100年前就已经有死神的生物了。
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle.
这到底是什么东西啦？
Through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
物种限制不行吧
？False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race.
哦，祖先的东西是不是？哦，难怪会现在就有了。
This has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions.
哦，原来是祖先的东西哦。
And I won't be giving
我还以为是那个时期才有的东西。
The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
来，再看看。
Directly preceded the Ministry of Magic.
魔法部的前身，巫师协会吗？还是国际巫师？巫师协会哦。
The Wizards Council.
That's correct.
哎。
The Wizards Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
哪种龙？我哪摘啦？干什么龙？这是什么？这是龙吗？这1跟3是龙吗？不对，1跟3这是龙吗？澳洲蛋白眼这是龙吗？这是什么乌克兰铁皮兔这也是龙吗 ？What？ 这三小？好啦，看起来感觉像这个吧？随便啦。
The Antipodean Opali.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs.
偏偏就是只有一个龙字的，偏偏就是那个龙的是龙，干很好。那其他2只到底是不是龙，我也不知道，很好，太棒了。谁建立的火米村？我哪知道啊？我忘记了啦，没有看呐。
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
幻影鬼，幻影鬼是谁？幻影鬼是什么？什么是幻影鬼？幻影猿吗？还是什么吸魂翼？应该是这个吧？不知道。
A demiguise.
Yes.
啊，是哦。
While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey.
等等，这些真的是
What is the only spell known to repair
这些东西真的在《哈利波特》里面是有的吗？这些东西真的是在《哈利波特》里面有的吗？啊，这是什么护法咒吗
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named
吸魂衣是什么？什么是吸魂
who was on
衣
holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental
基
transfiguration?
本变形定律。靠，这又是谁啊？哦，我哪知道啊？珊珊是不是？
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp.
甘普
One
是
of the
谁
big
啦？
exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be
这好像
covered.
游戏中有听到哎、可是我好像没有仔细听到
What
这
does the
点。
Hogwarts motto translate to?
哦，算是上一题哦。正常谁会知道这些啊？千万别，哎、这个好像是真的哎，好像是这个哎。可是这是校训哎，校训跟这些跟这个什么千万别。
Knowledge is the real magic.
No. The answer
该真的是这个
Not Draco a sleeping giant. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titillamus.
我知道有这个，但是我不知道这是他妈的校训
The
啊！
only one known to produce eggs through its mouth.
这他妈是个校训啊！唉。
The basilisk.
That's incorrect.
干
The correct answer was the rune's
我哪知道啊？
According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
这是什么鬼学校？依法模拟魔法与巫师学校，这个东西这是哪里？这是哪里？一吗？
Mount Greylock.
Well done!
哦，真的
The
哎，
American
哇！
school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to
爱
wizard
情
kind?
魔药。这是什么？这个吧，我好像有听过这个东西吗？
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect.
啊，靠腰
The
嘞！
answer was Amitenture.
三小啦！
Amitenture smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as.
完了完了完了，我说不知道哎，怎么办？
Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
再来。
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
艾魔力，艾魔力是谁？艾魔力又是谁？这个吗？
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master.
接骨木魔上的持有
If
者
a。chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal,
持
what foul are they committing?
持球，持球穿过球门，追踪手握球入环吗？好像只有这个比较合理，对不对？
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of
Holy，
causing
这是什么东西？带来厄运，绝对不会是3嘛？1跟2，一吗？毛茸茸吗？这里该毛茸茸一下了吗？真的也不给人还可以一起搞一起，我什么鬼影球，什么奇怪的球我都不知道，我只知道金探子啊，其他我全部不知道，好不好？真的假的？3？可是我怎么觉得不会是3？猜的 不要不要不要，我觉得不会是3欸。
Hairy ears.
No, the answer
看
was
带来厄运都错了。
The manicul's bite can last up to a week.
都错
What
啦。
plant excretes stink sap?
恶臭树液恶人掌吗？
Mimblelus Mimbletonia.
Correct.
啊，好
The
了，
Mimblelus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from
真的耶，后半都错哎，好扯
a
哦。
12th century wizard.
提神魔药是谁？提神剂。不知道啊，随便啦。
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe.
干，谁知
Centuries
道？
later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave
哇
to
靠，
his
这又
son
是什么东西
Hopping？ Pot?
留了什么东西？鸟王安安，我的天，这到底又是什么东西？更小的锅盆。
Smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer
拖
was
鞋
a slipper.
？What？
The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region
鸟
of the world?
形龙。这又是什么鬼地方？哎、你怎么会有印象？刚才那个是一，你怎么会知道？你怎么会知道是拖鞋？
The Amazon rainforest.
No. The answer is North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle Knight
好运
featured in
犬。
Fountain of Fair Fortune?
我没看过啦。这个吧。
Sir Amset.
No. The answer
倒
is
霉
Sir
爵士
Lachlan.
是谁
The
啦？
three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
尼斯湖。
The Loch Ness monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
魔法部部长谁？第一任是谁？第一任是谁？谁？谁是第一任？谁认识第一任魔法部长？我不认识啊，他是谁？他刚才说这个人是发明什么鬼东西的？对，我也想说，我也想猜这个。他刚才说他发明什么东西，我忘记了。啊，不然就这个啦，管他的。
Ulick Gamp.
Yes.
哦
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge.
没有了，
You
没有
might not
了
have，got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something
没有，我已经忘光了，
Thank you for humoring me by
对不起，我已经忘光了。
I had a splendid
你刚刚在说什么？我全部都不知道，我都忘光了。
I
对不
put
起，
the book
你在
back
说
on
什
the
么？
pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
公三小，全队好像应该不会有吧？这个好像就只是那个，他一样都是给3瓶药水吧？我不知道，应该是一样给3瓶药水吧？
Professor Weasley's task.
叫迪安安，
I should attend Transfiguration.
嘿，不能跳，干！啊，回去白天上变形课。哎，等下怎么下不去？哦，有了。总算是答完这莫名其妙的问题了。我都不知道哪一个，我都不知道是不是正史有这些问题，还是说其实这些问题我在这个游戏中都找得到？因为有些好像其实我有看过，只是我都忘记了。好像其实这个游戏内都找得到那些问题，只是有些东西就是看过一遍就已经忘记了。变形课上起来，打开 地图按 F 啊 ，F。我不是 F 了吗？还不上课吗？
My mother would like to speak. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
What?
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be frightened. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
好哦，你就这样子做一遍，我就知道怎么做了吗？哦，啊，轻轻松松。哎，你知道他这里面还有一个他的那叫什么侄子吗？这个教授的侄子吗？他也是卫斯理，然后他也是跟荣恩差不多的感觉。有没有可能是那个？有没有看到那个？ 左边右边中间那个金发的，这个卫斯理，这位盖瑞斯卫斯理，他也是他们一族的。
Hello, Gareth.
还靠腰。
So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no.
你看，留校查看有没有？
I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
我该称赞他吗？好了，称赞一下啦。
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
刚我还没跟全部人讲完话，你就跑出来跟我讲话，哭啦！我想说，把全部人的对话都跑一遍的说。 直接在教授面前解锁，还有没有天理了？有，我就是天理。哈哈。那也是没有办法哎。 哎，对面怎么过去啊？应该有。哇，后面还有一大堆东西我都没拿到哎，这是什么地方啊？可惜我看不到这后面到底是哪里。那还有一堆东西我没拿到哎，这里。
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver.
He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I.
我怎么知道啊？阿达那个支线就一直叫我找他，因为就一直叫我跟他们讲话，我怎么知
I
道？
for one can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
而且他们好像也不一定是学妹吧，有些也是5年级生啊，跟我一样5年级生啊。哎，啊，怎么卡住了？哎呀，你在哪里？我在下面啊。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
额外的作业帮助很大。
The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide.
为什么？
Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success.
为什么5年级应该会很操劳？
A unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement, protecting so rare a beast.
你怎么知道我抓了 unicorn？
Of which you can be quite proud.
我还没放进去耶，可是我还没放进去。
I would say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors
我确实是
of
抓了一
your
只 unicorn。
extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield
Oh.
connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
这都是一个相对啊，这都是一个相对的关系啊。
You're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
很相对啊，东方喜欢西方，西方喜欢东方，这样子，这是一个很相对的一个问题啊。这是什么？我学到什么吗？你为什么丢了一个东西？哦，变形咒是不是？来看看。呜呼！哦，我刚还没练习耶，靠背。
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of.
哎，看这 CD 好久哦。
And I'll explain.
而且这是可以在现实使用的，好爽哦。
The helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Someone who speaks gobbledygook. 哎，啊，这边怎么还有个任务？等，这里怎么还有任务？保守秘密。来一只巨龙的盘问，哇！我要跟巨龙对话，来，这个我有兴趣。我们要跟巨龙对话吗？这个我有兴趣。我们今天就对话完这个好不好？我好饿哦，我想去找东西吃。我们先回去先回去万应室。我需要把我的 unicorn 放出来啊，忘记了。好哦，都忘了我要来万应室啦。然后我们先来鉴定服装，看全部都烂的，哇塞，没有一个好的装备啊！天哪！来，隐形魔药，哎，走开！然后硬化魔药，来，我们先来这一个。 哎，我想想这边要放什么？还是哑鸟先收起来。我们这里哑鸟放起来，收起来。
I'll look after you.
然后拜月、独角、猫，哎，不能放哦。那独角放另外一边好了。猫，然后迷踪鸟也放另外一边。好。好嘞，开始互动，耶！刷毛跟饲料。来哟，吃东西哟！好吃，好吃！收集，收集，收集，通通收集。哎，我不知道哎，我好像没注意他们在晚上的时候的情况哎。这只还没。电影有哪一集啊？是怪兽与他们的产地，还是哈利波特啊？然后还有2只球球嘞，2只球球。哎，少一颗，少一颗球，还有一颗球嘞。啊，怎么就一颗球？怪兽与他们的产地。完了，我也没有太仔细看吗？完蛋了，我居然没有看到吗？耶，好嘞，这应该都看完了吧？哎，捡起。好，都丢完了，换另外一边。对啊，这真的是我最喜欢玩的一部分，就在这里了。
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
靠，放不下了 ！What？ 我的鸟鸟都放不下了。什么？啊！我鸟鸟放不下。怎么听你们讲哪里怪、欸？哪里怪哎、欸？可以先等等嘛。哎，这也是很可爱的小生物呢。掉钱了。当然不会啊，想太多了吧。
Chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
哎，他们中间有口袋，我刚才看到，我刚才注意到，啊，中间有口袋。还有吗？还有吗？啊，这里都喂完了啊！算了，鸟鸟没办法就没办法吧，随便啊。还打嗝，哇，吃的这么好，我都还没吃哎，搞什么？我都还没吃，就你在那边吃的那么爽，好扯。应该还会有，感觉还会有，感觉这附近不知道，感觉应该还会有下一层。应该不止这2个，应该还会有。只是我不知道什么时候会给而已，不知道什么时候会给。然后这边让我装饰的地方，我完全没动它。这个真的是要搞这个要搞很久，而且我现在没那么多家具啊。我看要干嘛？哦，对，我要去跟龙对话。我听说我可以跟龙对话，是不是？哪里哪里？为什么我要来这里？塞巴斯星，不是啊，我不知道找你啊。那个跟龙对话的任务在哪？来自巨龙的盘问。哦，我要去扫帚哦。哦，懂了。按错了。火米村，米村。Over here， 我在外面，你跟我讲 over here，what the fuck？ 刚好绕了一个远路，刚刚好像走那边走过来就好了。
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
我等下做还不够多吗？我靠，这是怎么回事？为什么会有这神奇的选项？
That's a good idea. We need to see this.
但是我怎么可能会去选那个选项？想太多了。
There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
哇，我要每个人都讲吗？我已经好像跟每个问我的，我都跟他讲了。现在不讲好像又哪里怪，是不是都讲一讲啊？算了，都讲一讲好了。
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack.
我都已经讲过一轮了，那再多一个好像也没有关系了吧？
Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't.
我靠，每个都跟我讲说你们会保守秘密。
I should probably be going.
你们每个人都是。
I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
我相信你们的为人，可是你们的感觉都很可怕，怎么办？好了，好像也不会那么可怕，比较可怕只有塞巴斯汀而已啊。塞巴斯蒂安啊，不是啊，讲错人了。塞巴斯蒂安，感觉只有他比较可怕，其他人好像 都很和善吗？其他人好像都很和善吗？
Hello, Hamura.
哎，我竟然还有没解锁的吗？我以为剩下都3等的。目前总共跟5个人讲过吧？塞巴斯蒂安，然后那个谁啊？那个谁？那个叫什么名字啊？那个女的叫什么名字？那个不是霍格华兹，那个谁啊？娜娜，对，这个娜娜我也跟她讲过。然后刚才那个嘛，然后教授是跟我们一起那个嘛，然后还有我们的卫斯理教授，我也跟他讲过。其实没有，也是应该是间接跟他讲。哎，那好像其实也还好，3个人而已、啊。塞巴斯蒂安嘛，然后娜娜跟刚才那个帕比哦，其他人都没讲，其他人都没有这个，因为这几个只有这3个人跟我往外跑过而已，跟我去外面讨伐敌人过而已，所以只有3个人我都有讲。然后教授只是有疑问，但是没有虽然有说一点东西，但是没有那么。真的哎，我很怕哎，我很怕5个再跟5个讲。哎，等一下，好像那个史莱哲林的那个后裔的那一位，那个人叫什么名字啊？我刚才好像也有跟他讲吗？还是没有？好像没有哦，好像没有。只有连拜的马都知道，哇，那太可怕了，应该是不会啦。目前好像就这5个，哎，卫斯理教授应该不算吧？卫斯理教授算吗？然后我们的那个跟我们一起出去那个秘密室的那个教授算吗？他是跟我们一起经历的啊，但是所以他好像不能算，所以说是4个人，3个人才对。卫斯理教授好像不算没有明讲，跟卫斯理教授没有明讲。目前有明讲的就只有3个学生而已，3个同为学生的，跟他们讲过而已，其他好像都没有明讲。哎，这真的哎，那好像是真的哎。如果他真的跟他侄子讲，可是他应该不会跟他侄子讲啊。他那个侄子，我靠，就跟荣恩一样哎，一样两光哎。初期啊，后期我不知道。初期啊，好不好？我们就讲初期嘛，对不对？一样两光啊。
Castle. Revelio.
好啊，干嘛？这个是什么？哎，没了，没了，靠腰嘞！我不是说要那个吗？不是要找龙吗？干，怎么就没了？刚刚那个讲完话就没了啊！哭啊！好啦，我们今天到这了啊，好不好？我们休息了，我也还没吃东西耶，东西都还没吃。都没有嘞，没有，为什么这个还在惊叹号啊？不是都解锁了吗？算了，不管。啊，休息去吃东西了啊！哎，今天跑了一轮主线，可以啊，有进度啊，今天有进度了，好不好？就先这样了，感谢各位收看，祝各位有个美好的一天，拜拜。 湖人，拜拜。